Yeah, I went on a little early. That's okay. I went on early because it's almost about to be midnight here in Hoth. So I'm here. I told y'all I'd be here, and I'm here. I was on earlier with the lovely Ms. Liz Ferris, and that was awesome. I got a little brave, sang a song on the internets. Miss Sunrise Dawn is here and got him out. All the way from North Georgia, y'all. Georgia. I am opening a bottle of bubbly. Not expensive bubbly. Nothing too crazy. Hello, No Talk Tony. Ms. Tony, I don't have answers for you. I didn't get them today. Hey, Hef, good to see you. Yeah, I didn't get a whole lot of answers for anybody today. I went out. I ran errands. I fed the deer. That's about all I did today. And because it's already the new year in other parts of the country, in other parts of the world, and it's just about the new year here. Oh, yeah, Hef. Thank you so much, Dawn. Thank you so much, Miss Sunrise Dawn. Yeah, Hef, check it out. I sang the first verse and the chorus of Downtone, which I rewrote. Now I just gotta do a little research and create the rest of it. But yeah. And Liz said she's gonna hook me up with either Lara FM or Ms. Kellycopter, and we can collab on that. Cool with that. Y'all, it's midnight. Happy New Year. May this year be less eventful and bring more joy to all of us. Hey, Jen. Good to see you. Yep, it's 1 a.m. in North Georgia. It's just midnight here. Zenu Marlene, y'all. Cheers. Clink. I'm happy to be here with everyone. Happy to be here with my cute little group. You guys have been taking good care of me over the last few weeks, and I appreciate you. So let's have a toast to absent friends, to new beginnings. There's Joe Oh My. Good to see you, Joe Oh My. I hope so. I'm trying. I'm trying. And you guys have helped me process so much. Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. I've watched way too much South Park for that song not to be completely screwed for me by now. Do Doo 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 doo. Ah, doo doo doo. Ah. Xenu Marlene, y'all. Yes, Ms. Minnie Ripperton. This has quickly become one of my top favorite chats. I absolutely love our group. I do too. I do too. I think we're pretty awesome. Hi, Susan P. Good to see you. We're awesome. We have a good time. We have a blast up in here. And, you know, why shouldn't we? Why shouldn't we? We don't need no stinking topic. We just roll with it. I hope y'all are having a lovely evening. I had pizza. Pizza. Some ass cactus is out there shooting their gun. Okay. You know, whatever works for you, I guess. But yeah, got up, fed the deer, ran some errands, came home, had pizza, popped on with Liz Ferris. That was a good time. Kind of impromptu, but it was a good time. And had a nice little chinwag with a member of our community here. Chatted briefly with Marilyn. We're going to do more catching up tomorrow. Ms. Marilyn and I told her about the cruise and our plans. She's like, "What? Are you serious?" I'm like, yeah. We choose you. That's all right, Hef. I think you suck too. In the best possible way. Miss Sunrise Dawn, I feel like if I were to stop chatting, y'all would be the first group to notice. Damn straight. We would. Because here's us every day asking about your eyeball. And I feel like people really saw that community post that I put up, which was my very first community post. But, you know, y'all are teaching me how to do this shit as we go. And when you had your surgery, people wanted to know. So I'm really glad that you emailed me and I was able to put that post up because I think it eased some people's minds. Jen is saying, this is my favorite chat. Love you all. We love you back. Hey, Alex. Happy New Year to you too, darling. Good to see you. Yeah, I posted on the book face that I was going live. Just kind of a surprise to people. I think that maybe not everybody realizes that I've been going live damn near every night for like, what, the last 3 weeks. But if you dig it, or if you don't dig it, there's the like and dislike buttons right down there. And if you really dig it, subscribe button over there, down there underneath Alex's comment. I'd love to have you subscribe. You can click the little bell and get notifications and whatnot. I put my Venmo and my PayPal down in the description box. I don't really expect a whole lot to come of that, and that's okay. Y'all don't know how much it meant to me that y'all were so concerned, made me feel so loved. Aw, honey, we love y'all right back. You and your little family. The fact that you tolerate all my shenanigans is amazing. We love your shenanigans. Are you kidding? We are fucking here for it. Absolutely. And I can drop F bombs because we've been on for more than 10 minutes now. Milo, I love Milo. His mama was so scared to get him groomed the first time, but he gets so excited that I have to get him out of the car or he pulls her over. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh my God, Jen, that's hilarious. Yeah, if you ever happen to be out in middle of nowhere, Nevada, and you need somebody to wash your dog, Jen is your girl. Definitely. Hef, I smile when I see you in chats because I know that it's not going to be a boring chat. Yeah, you damn right with that. Never a boring chat with Hef in the audience. Absolutely not. We have a good time in here, don't we? We're able to laugh. We can joke. We can be vulnerable. We can talk over the heavy shit. And nobody has to snipe at anyone else. Unless they're being trollies. In which case, we just ignore them because we don't need to feed it. Oh boy. Ms. Tony stepping up to the plate. One day I need to give Hef a run for her money. I cannot wait. Hef likes to bite the booties. Chems! Chems! Hey, ladies out at the bar with some friends. Had to pop in here real quick and say Happy New Year's. Happy New Year, Chems. If you're still on when I get home and I don't bring this girly back with me, I'll hop on. All right. Well, don't be getting on the internets if you busy. Get it? Go on, Chems, with your bad self. Happy New Year's to you, Mr. Sir. No polar porn. You're right, Joe. Oh my. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. We're not doing polar porn. Safe. Be safe. Wear a Jimmy hat. Put a body bag on that thing. Double wrap it if you need to. But I wouldn't recommend that because that actually compromises the integrity of both. So just single wrap it, but use a good quality one, not the one you get out the bathroom in the little vending machine. Those maybe not so good. But good luck, Chems. Good luck. Get it. Kimberly Gabaldon. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. January 1st has got to be stressing. Like, I can't think of any other date that gets so much pressure as the first day of a new year. That's a lot of damn pressure. Because we've had a number of really crap years in a row, haven't we? We had the Pandalarium, year, and we had the year after, which is this one. All kinds of stuff. No, I didn't. I did not see that Red put in Liz's chat the info for our cruise, but that's amazing. Yay. Yeah, the first days are always the hardest. We have been through some shit in the last couple of years, and first day of the year is always really just a lot of pressure. I can't imagine that January 1st ever has it easy. But I mean, 2023 had a lot of bullshit. At least it did for me. I'm not sure about y'all. The last 2 years have been crap. But here we are. Oh, you put the link to my community post, Red. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Somebody's talking to me on the book base. Aww. Hef, do you want me to show this? Your dear departed Matilda, let me know if you want me to show that to the world about how she loved to party. Yeah, it's been it's been a shitload of bullshit. It has. And for me, it's been 2 solid years of it. I guess 2021 was really the big panini year. Last year was kind of the year that we all started to kind of get over it. And then that was 22. And then 2023, I don't even know what the fuck 2023 was. I have no clue what that even was. But you're right. The bar is pretty low for 2024 to be an improvement. Can I not just lose anybody close to me? I don't think I'm asking a whole lot there, but that'd be nice. If I just don't suffer a whole lot of loss. It was a gauntlet. Yes, Joe. Yes, it was. It was 100% a gauntlet. And everybody here who's celebrating with me tonight made it through the other end of that gauntlet. Cheers to you. Cheers to me. Cheers to all of us. We made it through. And like Tony says, we're walking into it together. We are going into 2024 together. And that's a damn good way to start. It's a really good way to start. See you, Marlene. Cheers. For those of you who haven't been to this chat before and don't know the trigger word, when we say Xenu, Marlene, or Xenu, or Marlene, we are triggering you to indulge in whatever you indulge in. Be that plant life that you like to set on fire and inhale the smoke of, be that alcohols, be that water, mushrooms, cake, potato chips, like whatever it is. Indulge. Fuck, Dawn. Miss Sunrise Dawn, that is rough. Hef said we can see her, so I'm supposed to show the pupper. There's the pupper. That's Matilda. With her party horn and her little headband. That's the girl. She's very festive. Clearly, she loved to party. I don't know, Jeff. Good question. I seen you for Doug. Same. Same. I like to think that he's Xenoing with us. I like to think that he's laughing his face off. That's what I hope. That's what I hope. And we will continue to do so. When we're all on a ship, when we're all in here, what a man he was. A great person with a curious mind. Susan P. believes he is. I believe that as well. Tony's excited about the cruise. I'm sorry I didn't get any answers for you today. It was the last day of the year and I didn't do a whole lot. Not a whole lot on the computer anyway. I just ran errands and fed wildlife and ate pizza. And now and I sang a song for Liz. Oh, my lippy looks good. Thank you very much, Joe Oh My. Thank you very much. You think Doug is here with us every night? I'd like to think so. I also kind of think that he might have better things to do, but none of us knows what the afterlife is like. The ever seeker, yep, for sure. And I think we all really should endeavor to be the same, constantly looking for answers, constantly wanting to learn more. Kimberly is trying to get us wasted. Absolutely. If we're all at home, nobody has to drive, right? So that makes it easy. To Doug. Let me take a drink out of the other glass. To Doug. Cheers, y'all. What kind of pizza? I had pepperoni and mushroom. basic, but it's from a place up here called Sammy's. Sammy's Pizza is really stinking good. Um, and it's kind of our favorite. And because we live out in the boonies, nobody will deliver pizza to us. So, um, yeah, we had to go into town. But that's kind of my default is pepperoni and mushroom. I mean, last time we all went out to Sammy's, we got taco pizza, but mom wasn't feeling it tonight. She really just she wanted Sammy's. So we got Sammy's. Pepperoni. She added a bunch of stuff to her pizza. I just brought it home and added mushrooms to mine. Totally works. Oh, poor Miss Sunrise Dawn. You're putting the 4-year-old to bed and have nothing to imbibe in. I'm really sorry, honey. So have some chips or some cake or something. But you sent me a photo. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got. Jasper. He was partied out. Jasper's partied out, y'all. No party animal, this one. He is done. Song was awesome. Thank you. She loved the song. I'm really glad to hear that. I'll have to go back and see what was said after I had to dip, but I really did need to kind of bounce out so that I could take the other call that I needed to, the other meeting that I needed to be in. Red, I sent you a pic of my first try at crocheting. Good thing I bought cheap yarn. Where did you send that to me, sweetheart? Because I don't see it in my inbox. Where did you send it to me, babe? I want to see that. Good thing you bought cheap yarn. Yeah, I gotta tell you, cheap yarn has saved my life more than once. He kept looking at me, looking towards the bedroom, laying back down. Aw, poor guy. You sent it to my email. Weird, it's not in there. Huh. Oh, bing. Here we go. Got it. Oh, honey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. She's gonna do just fine. What are you trying to make? I got it, baby. I got it. I think you're gonna be just fine. Keep working on that sugar. Ooh. Hef. This is Matilda's memorial tattoo. The bulldog that was wearing the headband and with the party horn. That's Hef's memorial tattoo. Look how beautiful that is. I love that. I love the watercolory kind of blurriness of it. That's perfect. What a perfect tattoo you got, Hef. Yeah, see, Susan P says it looks okay. Miss Sunrise Dawn says it's beautiful. Having trouble keeping the tension consistent. That's okay, honey. That's something that we all struggle with. Every single one of us from the very jump. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. You know what? As you do it more, your hands will kind of get the feel for what it's supposed to be like, and then you're going to be just fine. It just takes a little while. We can't all be super successful hookers on our first go. I sense that you're going to be a fantastic hooker. Just give it a little time. Not too far behind, Steve-O. We've only been going for like 30 minutes. It's all good. Kim White, just heading home from my New Year's party at a friend's garage bar. I hope everyone is having a safe and happy New Year. I hope that too. I'm safe at home. Everyone's doing pretty good here. Well, Miss Sunrise Dawn, if you manage to make it on the ship, I can help teach you how to knit. I can't teach you how to be a hooker, though. That's going to be up to somebody else. I can't do it. I'm a lousy hooker. I'm bad at it. I've tried. My sister was a very successful hooker. If you want to, Steve-O, you can. Nothing earth-shattering in the first 30 minutes. Make sure you change your chat, though, to all messages or live chat or whatever it is, as opposed to just top chat. And that's a reminder for all of you. Make sure you change your chat to live chat rather than just top chat, because then you get to see all the messages that come in. And that's a good time. Merry New Year, everybody. Merry New Year! It's beef jerky time! Tony, yep. Thanks for the reminder. Night meds. Night meds reminder, everybody. I'm going to have to get a refill for those night meds pretty soon. Night meds. We're taking night meds. Nothing but night meds. Night meds. Brought to you by Night Meds. This show isn't sponsored by anyone, much less Night Meds, so I really don't have to worry about it too much. I would love that. I used to knit a little bit, but it's been so long that I've forgotten how. My grandmother was me, but she lived 500 miles away, so we only saw them 1 or 2 times a year. Yeah, I can totally teach you. It's hella easy to learn. I feel like I should bring some training knitting needles in my checked baggage for the cruise and some inexpensive yarn so I can teach people how to knit. We can have a class. It'll be fun. We can do that. Maybe we can get Marilyn to come along and she can teach a class on how people can learn how to be hookers. Shit, maybe she can teach me how to be a hooker. Yeah, it'll be a good time. We'll have fun. I did tell Marilyn about the cruise tonight. And we're going to talk a little bit more. We're going to catch up tomorrow. But I gave her the basic rundown. I told her where to find the community tab so that she could take a look and make decisions as to what dates would work for her. So far, it's looking like the 2nd and the 3rd dates. I did call you a hooker, Miss Marilyn. There she is. I did call you a hooker, and I said that you could maybe teach other people how to be hookers, including myself. We were talking about the cruise, and I said that I would be happy to teach people how to knit, but I am a lousy hooker. I'm a terrible hooker. But maybe if you come along with us, you can teach people how to be hookers, and I can teach people how to be needle users. Wouldn't that be great? I'm so happy to see you here. Welcome to my chat. That's awesome, Miss Marilyn Rose. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, we could get together and have a whole ass stitch and bitch on the ship. I'll pack some extra knitting needles, and some spare yarn. If you want to bring some spare hooks. Of course, I've got you on the ship, and I haven't even really had the full discussion with you yet. Just kind of giving you the outline. But yeah, we're going, man. Hello, Brian Lucas. Good to see you. Good morning, sir. Aw, Miss Sunrise Dawn, you are the sweetest. It's official. 3 of my top favorite credits creators are in one chat. Cricket, Marilyn, and Steve-O. Fuck yeah. You said teach us to be hookers, and really it got my attention. Yeah, because that's how I do. Yep, but I can't teach you to be hookers. That's all Marilyn. She's the queen. She's the queen of the hookers. I can teach you how to be a needle user, a recreational needle user. But yeah, awesome. I love this so much. Y'all, Marilyn's here. Steve-O's here. Yeah, the only one who's missing now is Liz. The only one who's missing now is anybody who wants to show up. I'm happy to have everybody here. I'm so happy that Brian Lucas is here. I'm happy that Steve-O is here. Everybody is making me happy tonight. Steve-O's saying you heard Hef knows hooking too? I'm not sure. Gosh, I don't know. I have no idea, but you know what? Hey, if she's got skills, I would not be surprised. I would not in the slightest tiny bit be surprised. Yeah, Liz would round it out perfectly. And Liz can hang out in this chat any single day of the world. She would be happy to be here. Oh, Hef is my spirit animal. See? I love all the love. All the love in here. I have a photo. And if it's from Love It, that means it is a puppy monkey baby. You guys. Oh my God. Are you ready? I don't know if you're ready because Love It just sent me a photo and I don't know if y'all are actually ready for this. I'm barely ready for this. Would you look at the cuteness? That Love It just sent me. I am beside myself. I I I just I can't. I can't. It's amazing. Love it. You're my fucking hero right now. That was incredible and precisely what we needed right now. What is happening? Have you been missing Rodney? A hooker and a recreational needle user. This cruise is sounding kind of sketch, but also kind of fun. I mean, yes, but I have 4 more going right now. 4! Marilyn. That's a lot of multitasking. The babies all say hello. And Xenu Marlene. Don't mind if I do. Xenu Marlene, y'all. Ms. Gabaldon comes in with the very ornate Xenu Marlene because we need ornate in our lives, do we not? Especially today, on this very first day of 2024. Hef is not at all inappropriate. She's extremely inappropriate. Yes, that is true. Lara has been showing Rodney every time she's on, and well, she should. Absolutely. I'm impressed. I can't handle 4 at a time. 3 maybe, but not 4. Yeah, I know, man. That takes skills. Marilyn got skills, man. Damn. Duncan said he's in for the cruise. And he always tells me no cruises. Marilyn, this is going to be amazing. This is going to be amazing. The best part about this is that the itinerary has us going to Aruba and Curacao. No matter which itinerary gets chosen, I put 3 different dates up on my community page and a poll so people could choose. But no matter what, they both go to, all 3 of them go to Aruba and Curacao. The idea of getting all of the people in this group on the dock in either Aruba or Curacao, getting a group photo in front of Free Winds, how fucking funny would that be? I mean, that sounds like magic to me. So, Retired Red is living in the future with all of us. Excellent. You Xenu Marlene a lot tonight. Just saying. Well, you know what? Good on ya. Good on ya. You might be feeling a bit delicate when we have a conversation tomorrow, but that's okay. That's all right. I'm not mad at you. Make it happen. You get your Marlene Sweeney on. Happy New Year to everyone. Hope 2024 brings everyone happiness. Right back at you, Jane Doe. Right back at you. I think we deserve a little bit. Don't you? I hope it brings everybody some happiness and a little calm and a little peace, a little serenity. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Marilyn makes bigger dicks than God herself. That's true. That's true. If I had a dong that size, I'd be showing him any chance I could. I know you would. I know you would. I worked with those guys. Marilyn, you have to renew your vows. And we could totally make that happen on the ship. Absolutely. You might scare people away with it, Steve-O. Okay. That's fair. I've witnessed Marilyn assaulting her husband with her giant penis. Okay. Also fair. But, is it really assault? Yes. That's a good question. How did the gig go tonight, Ms. Marilyn? That is a fantastic question. It was great. Good. It was your son's gig, right? Your son, who is ridiculously adorable, by the way. Wish I could have seen it. Yeah. One of these days you're gonna have to your son is gonna have to live stream one of his gigs because I think we would all love to see it. We gotta find out a way to make it happen so it doesn't like completely blow out the sound. That would be really rad. She whacked poor Duncan right upside the head with it. Oh, it's Duncan abuse. I had to threaten a customer to do that at one point when I was working in the smut shop. He was being rude. Brian Lucas, hate to be a downer on the New Year's Eve festivities, but I'm not feeling it right now. Catch everybody on the flip side. You do you, Brian. That's cool. I'm happy to hear that you are taking care of yourself and advocating for yourself because that's important. So, you know what? You be you, baby. I hope that you have a calm evening and some restful sleep. That's what I hope for you. Both my sons are in the band. Austin is lead guitar and vocals, and Carter plays bass and sings backup. Nice. Well, if Carter is half as talented as Weston is, I think you're on the way to a pretty amazing family. You have brought up some. I mean, I've only seen the one incredibly musical son, but I watched that video and said, "Damn." And if Carter is half as talented as Austin is, then you're in good shape, man. A confession. Yep, you totally did. It's on video. Yep. Bashed your husband right in the head with a giant crocheted schwanz. Amazing. Yep. I see it, Miss Sunrise Dawn. No wonder they sound so tight. Yeah, they got that brother thing going on. That'll help. That'll do the thing. I'm telling the person who is not actually my kid, but actually my kid, that I'm live on the internets right now. We'll see if she winds up popping in. I think she would be quite surprised. I haven't really told a whole lot of people in my real life world that I've been going onto the internets damn near every night for the last 3 weeks. Uh, maybe even more than that. It's been more than 3 weeks now that I think about it. Holy shit. Yeah, I haven't really said anything. No, it's not my niece. It's not my niece. Since my brother decided to cut ties with me, neither one of my nieces has been in touch. Lord Jesus, help us. No, this is a woman who is an absolutely delightful human being, but is young enough to be my actual child. Um, and was conceived the weekend that I had my very first date by completely different people, but her parents are absolute crap. So I kind of adopted her. We were working together and I kind of adopted her and started showing her like what adulting is. And every time we would go out after work, because we were working like the overnight shift together. And so the next morning we would go out and get like dinner for us, breakfast for everybody else. And then maybe we'd go shopping or go hunt Pokemon or something. And people kept saying, "Oh my God, is that your daughter? Oh my God, is that your mom?" And eventually we just stopped denying it. We were just like, "Yep, yep." So it's hashtag not actually my kid, hashtag but actually my kid. Um, because I've also just been honestly a better parent to her than her parents have been. So yeah, she's awesome. And I haven't really told anybody that I've been doing this because the need began because of my online family. And oh shit, there is stuff going down in this chat. What on earth? Could we connect Rodney to a belt and have a schlong jousting competitions? Yes, and watch out because I'm a champion. My shocked face. Let me show you it. Until Marilyn's chat today, I haven't really told anyone that I'm starting a channel. I've put up all of one video and now have 4 whole subs. Girl! I'm gonna sub to yo shit. What, under this name? This name right here? I'm gonna find you. And I'm gonna sub. Hef loves a good sword fight. Again, my shocked face. We're totally gonna subscribe to you, Ms. Dwan. Rodney might get a hook if you do that, says Ms. Jane Doe. Oh my God, it's happening. I challenge you. Jen, I told my stepmom, dad, and brother they couldn't care less. You know what? Screw them. We got you. Girl, you got more subscribers than I do. Get it. We're going to get you to 500. We're gonna make it happen. I have a guy friend and we started telling everyone we're siblings because we were together so much, everyone thought we were dating. Nice. Oh, I love when people get confused. All right, yeah, Miss Sunrise Dawn. Everybody go subscribe to her, please. And everyone go subscribe to Jen, who's Pup Groomer 20. Please go do that. Please subscribe to both of them. Even if you don't subscribe to me, it's okay. I don't expect people to be subscribing to me. I don't expect to get to 500. I'll get that 3,000 watch hours hella faster than I'll get 500 subscribers. But go subscribe to them. Jen's trying to promote her business and stuff. There you go. Right on. Kim White just subscribed. Yep. Subscribe to Pup. So am I. Do some shorts. It'll drive traffic to your channel. Yeah, I gotta figure that around. The whole shorts thing. They want me to do shorts. No pressure. If you have a short that gets 3 million views, then you're, then you're golden. I still have to have 500 subs, and that's not going to happen anytime soon. Nor am I expecting it to, honestly. But yeah, you're actually doing good work. Miss Sunrise Dawn. Marilyn even let me put a link to the channel in her chat. That's awesome. And Marilyn is resubbing to Jen's channel. That's awesome. She's going to do more shorts with some of the training stuff when she gets more of it filmed. Awesome. I love it. I love it. See, we're here to lift each other up. Damn it. We can. Oh, good. Susan P. I'm glad to hear it. You're subscribed to both now. That's magic. You know what? It's okay that you're high as hell and you didn't spell Peyronie's disease right the first time. We understand. We understand that you're an expert in it and that you used to work in urology. And I'm paying attention. You're okay. You're all right. Just inhale penis, exhale negativity. If you're into that. Five minutes to Denver Steve-O's New Year. Very exciting. All right, that should be Jen's. In the chat, right over there. And that should be Miss Sunrise Dawn's. You're still in 2023. That's okay, Red. You will be for another little over an hour. Maryland's going to stay until Denver's New Year's, then you better get to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. there. Fair enough. Fair enough, Ms. Maryland. It's cool. Yeah, whenever you want to meet up tomorrow, we will chat. We will chat in whatever form you would like to chat. We can video call on the book face. We can meet backstage in StreamYard. Whatever you want to do, babe. We'll get all caught up. All will be well. But in the meantime, go to my community page and vote for what dates are working for you. The little one would want to be in the videos, and I don't want to do that. Too many weirdos out there. Girl, you ain't lying. I love having multiple New Years. It's incredible. Thank you, Jane Doe, for getting both of them. We're 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away. Kimberly Gabaldon and Kems, even though he's out at a bar right now trying to pick up the ladies. And Steve-O. 1 minute. I don't have an actual stopwatch. I'm just kind of looking at the clock on my computer. And the clock that makes ding, ding, ding noises in the living room is a little bit fast. So that one doesn't quite work. But yeah, I love having multiple New Years. We all get to party. We've been partying for a while, though, because like Amanda Beaumont and Sophie, they've been partying since last night. Do-do-do, doodly-do. Merry New Year! It's beef jerky time! Happy New Year, all the people in Mountain Time. Zena Marlene? Happy New Year from the mountains. Absolutely. Oh no, Kimberly Gabaldon. She sent me a photo before, y'all, of the absinthe that she got. And apparently it was crap, so B&B to the rescue. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. That blows. Well, Zena Marlene, to you. I'm sorry your absinthe was crap. Zena Marlene. Zena Marlene. That's right. That's right, Marilyn. You know, we don't just Zenu here. We always Zenu Marlene. We are always paying attention. We say her name every chance we get. Because we're here for you, bro. One more hour for Jen. I think we can hang out for Jen. Obviously, there's people in my time zone also celebrating Mountain. Yeah, Red. Are you in California? I remember New Year's in California vividly. I'm knocking shit over right now. Damn straight she did. She did earn it, Marlene Sweeney. And I am happy to be a Jezebel. Thank you very much. Jezebel, whether or not I'm on the dung heap, I might be. I might be heading there. That's okay. But, yeah, we celebrate Jezebels up in this piece. Hey, Kim White. Jen's in here. Our little pup groomer. She is in here. Yeah, she's in rural Nevada. She's in the middle of nowhere in Nevada. It's fun out here on the dung heap. Yeah, we have a good time. I enjoy being a Jezebel. Significantly. Spinster Jezebel. It just gets better. Speaking of Jezebels, yes, we do love the dung heap, Ms. Susan. Jezebels. Hev says she is tits deep in the dung heap. Very nice. And Red is now a hooker in training. Steve-O is a proud Jezebel. And Lovett just wants Austin to serenade us again. All the Jezebels on the dung heap. You know what's funny is that, Marilyn, you and I are very similar in age. We're very close in age. And there was a band that was very popular. They were from England in the 80s. They were my first really big concert, and I saw them at First Avenue in Minneapolis. And they were called Gene Loves Jezebel. So I've been a huge fan of Jezebels for a very, very long time. Yep. Marilyn, you have no idea how much attention Marlene get over here. You have trained us well. Yes, and this woman right here, Ms. Maya, she's in Norway. We're worldwide. We don't play. We'd love to see Austin again and Carter too. Yep. We need a drink called the Jezebel for the cruise. Challenge accepted. I'll start working on it. Yes, ma'am. If you're going to be there, I will make sure that we have a beverage. We'll talk it over tomorrow. Yes, girl. It's happening. I'm 362 days older than Marilyn. Okay, very nice. Austin promised he'd do a stream with me on Friday. Fuck yes. I can't wait. Please tell me it's not going to be at 9 in the morning. I'm going to have challenges with that. Do you think Carter would join in? That's a good question. That is a very good question. We could do a whole Partridge Family thing up in your house because, Marilyn, you can sing. You can sing. You may not think so. You may not want to give yourself that credit, but you can sing and you can harmonize. So we could rock a whole Partridge Family thing. 100%. It's time for more sparkling wine, y'all. Because there are going to be a number more toasts happening tonight. Indeed. Marilyn can sing faux show. Yep, no lie. 10 PM Eastern? Okay, that'll be 9 PM my time. I can handle that. Barbara! I'm so happy to see you here, Barbara. Welcome. I'm gonna check out my Bi Curious this 2024. On that note, good night, all my lovelies. Good night, Miss Jane Doe. I'm not Bi Curious, I'm just Pan. I just look at the entire damn menu. I'm so Pan, I'm freaking Calphalon. Um, good night to you. Have a merry new year and a good, good, good start to 2024. I can sing too. Thank you very much, Susan P. Arizona is mountain. Just double checked. Look how happy people are to see you here, Miss Barbara. I love it. Amazing. See, I knocked over my vape and now it's not working. Why? Kia ora, Ms. Amanda Beaumont. Kia ora. Yeah, you're a bit late. You were out running around at the shops, weren't you? Getting you dinner. Oh my goodness. I am so happy to see everybody here. I'm so happy to see Barbara. I'm so happy to see Amanda. I'm so happy to see Susan P. and Hef and Ms. Marilyn and Red and everybody. Oh my goodness. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy to see everybody. Yes, hit that like button. She has done a few Xenu Marlenes tonight, hasn't she? Damn, girl. Okay. Good for you. Yeah, please feel free to hit the like or the dislike button. I'll accept either one. And, oh, please show Tampa Bay the pups. Barbara, I don't know if you're ready. I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready. But I will show them. Barbara, are you ready? Look at these babies. Barbara, can you even stand it? I can barely stand it. That tiny little baby in a hoodie. I am shook. I cannot. How amazing. Oh, yeah, Amanda, because you just got here too. Ooh, the Keurig is calling your name. Miss Sunrise Dawn. Are you going to make yourself an espresso martini? Yes. Yep. Yep, for sure. Same. Same, Maya. Absolutely the same. Seriously, the last New Year's party I attended was a number of years ago, and I slipped on a patch of black ice and wound up with a bruise literally on my ass bigger than my hand. It was breathtaking. Yes, that's the Violet baby. She's the baby. If alcohol liked me, I'd drink an espresso martini. Okay, fair. I've heard what happens to you. Love it. When you drink the vodkas, the Vodaks. Sleep sweet, Ms. Marilyn. We will talk tomorrow. We'll talk tomorrow, or rather later today, and we will have a lovely conversation, and I look forward to it. Happy New Year, my dear. Yeah, we've got Maya. Oh, sent pics of my weirdo boys that have way too much love, Ms. Beaumont. Yep, and I just heard that notification. We are the late nighters. We are the night crawlers. These are Amanda's babies. Toby. Toby loving up on her feet. And Sebastian on the shoulder. Oh, Sebastian. Look at this kid. Oh, Sebastian. The beast. I love him. I love him. I am so happy. Thank you so much, Ms. Beaumont, for sending those. That just makes me so happy. The kids. The fur kids. The babies. They make me happy. Oh, Barbara has a polydactyl boy named Toby that looks a lot like your do Inspector Toby. Do. Ooh. Yep. Toby. Cuties. They make me so happy. Physics? Barbara, you're watching physics? I mean, I can get behind that. Your nightly quantum physics fix. Nice. Who do you watch? Is this a Neil deGrasse Tyson thing? Is this a Michio Kaku thing? Is this help me out. I love watching Michio Kaku, honestly, because I saw that man talk about what happens when, if theoretically a human went into a black hole, and he talked about the spaghettification that would happen. The look of utter joy upon his face was like, yes, bro. We need to know each other. It was amazing. Absolutely amazing. So I can totally get behind that whole idea. Science festival. Yes. Miss Sunrise Dawn! You have 16 subscribers now. You got 12 more just from today. And I haven't even signed up yet because I'm still here, but I will. I just watched quantum stuff about black holes that'll blow your mind. Okay, I am ready. My body is ready. I love that shit. I am such a space nerd. I don't know that I'm even half as smart as I need to be to understand it. Why am I yawning? It's so early. Um, but yeah, I love it. I love watching that kind of content. It makes me super happy. I love it. Buying no shit, right? 100%. I agree with you completely. Absolutely mind blowing. But yet, I'm also the kind of person who will sit and watch NASA TV and just cry because it's so stinking beautiful. I'll see like sunrise over the earth from space, from the ISS, and just sob at the beauty of it and at the different uh, perspective that it brings. So, yeah, that's kind of how I roll. I love that shit though. Yeah, Miss Sunrise One is just getting started. We don't know what we're doing. She doesn't know what she's doing with the channel yet, but she's gonna do the thing. And I just started doing the thing like 3 weeks ago, kind of out of necessity. And trolls be damned, I'm still doing the thing. We're doing the thing. We're making it happen. 2024. You're talking hooker training, black holes, entanglements. You're in. We're happy to have you, Miss Susan P. Hail to the yes. I hope you went to my community page and voted on which sailing date makes you happiest. If you can go, I would love to have you there. We are here for it. We are going to put a bunch of SPs on a ship. We're going to do our best to get a group photo in front of Free Winds. Even if we can't manage that, we're going to have a damn good time. So please go to my community page when you have a moment. Vote on which date of the 3 is your favorite. And the one that winds up being the winner is the one that I'm going to block group space on. I will say the one in the middle for September 21st, I believe, is the least expensive one, but it's only less expensive by between 10 and $100 per cabin, depending on cabin category. So please go vote on my community page in that poll about which date you prefer for the SP cruise. The information, which is quantum entangled, is like a hologram around the universe, the earth, you, me, and yes, around the actual hole. You said hole. Of a black hole, the information that falls into a black hole. Oh man. She getting deep. This chat does always get a bit dirty, Ms. Beaumont. Are you suggesting that black hole entanglements are common for whoas? Who-has? What are you saying, Steve-O? Who-is? Hookers? Susan P. is a life weight. And Ms. Beaumont mishaps titties. Yes, Maya. Send us a photo of you so you can join in the photo of us in front of the free wins, because I will hold that shit up. I will make sure that you are represented. We'll make it happen. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. Send me a photo of you. It doesn't happen to be right now. I'll have to print it out and put it on like cardboard or something, but oh, see, there you go, Ms. Beaumont. Look how accommodating Hef is. She's amazing. She's here to help with the ASCII titties. Who could ask for anything more? But yeah, I'll print it out. I can't see why not, unless it's like completely abhorrent to me. But I can't imagine that you would do that. So, yeah, go ahead. The information isn't lost because it stays entangled around the black hole. It's the radiation, the particles or information this is radiating out, like heat evaporating water. That's brilliant. I'll send a picture of me and Mona too. Yes, yes, please, because we would love to have Mona there. Good question, Lynn. Good question, Kimberly Gabaldon. What happens to the information after it goes into the black hole? Can we send our regrets and mistakes there? That's a fascinating question. Can we make a foam board blow up of Maya for the pic? Yes, Steve-O, we can. If by we, you mean you in particular, because I have no idea how to do that. But if you want to do that, hell to the yes. Where else can you just ask for titties and they show up? Well, I mean, I could think of a few places. But, well, if Hef is going to do it, Miss Sunrise Dawn is going to do it. Of course she's going to get them out. I love Mona. We all love Mona, Barbara, because Mona is the bestest, goodest girl. We love Mona. She is an incredible, hardworking girl. CTG Tarot. It's Tarot and Kitties. My friend started it. She worked so hard. Please sub if it's your thing. All right. Get on to that. If you're into tarot and you're into kitty cats, go there. Do the thing. CTG Tarot. Check it out. Nice. Half subbed. I'll subcontract the pick cutouts to Bilf. Nice. Nice. That's what I call wise allocation of resources. She's doing so much for me. People around the town are even starting to notice that I'm on my own a little bit more now. See? Because Mona works miracles. She's Miracle Mona, and we love her. Yeah, where is Bilf? My daughter does tarot, and of course I love cats. What's the channel's name? All right, love it. CTG Tarot. Is that just what it is here on the tubes? CTG Tarot. Love it. If you want to send me an email with the actual link, I can copy and paste it here because I'm allowed to put links into my own chat. So let me know. Let me know because I will put that link right in there. Drop me an email with the link and I'll put it in the chat so that everybody can click on that shit and subscribe. I would love people to subscribe to me. Should you choose to, though it's not necessary, there is a Venmo and a PayPal link below. I expect nothing. But anybody else promoting their stuff, like I know that Artsy Tartsy is going to be getting an Etsy link soon, and as soon as she gets it, that's going to be happening up in this piece. I am going to be linking the shit out of that because Artsy Tartsy is amazing and she's making incredible stuff. You sent, thanks. Okay, awesome. Yeah, we are here to help promote everybody else. It is, here we go. Why does it not show up as just a link? Annoying. At CTG Tarot. Okay. So I'll just type it in. If I can spell, that should do it. That should get you to there. But yeah, we are all about promoting everybody else's channels. I want people to succeed. I want to lift people up. I want people to be happy and doing the things that they love. And if there's something little that I can do here that's going to help promote that and push that good energy forward, then I'm happy to do it. So let's do that thing. Okay. Barbara's getting really esoteric on my ass. The information is just particles. So, like the regrets and shit that we want to send to the black hole. And they are obliterated, but not gone. However, it would take eternity, if at all, to reassemble back to what it originally was as a whole. Wow. So you can send your regrets out and they'll be blown apart. They'll be like Napoleon blown apart. But it would take ages for them to reassemble back into what they were if they were ever able to do that again. I guess the best option is just to have no regrets. No regrets. No regrets. Let me plug my laptop back in. I was busy charging everything else and realized that things were getting a little low battery-wise. I don't doubt it. We've kind of messed up. Yeah. Yeah. Humans are the worst ant farm ever. So it's like shredding a file. This shit is still there. We just have to find the corresponding parts and tape them back together, right? Well, the universe has to tape all of those parts together, and that's a lot of parts. Why are my bangs so fucked up? I don't know. I think it's safe to assume Kem's got a piece of ass tonight. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Either that or he's still smooth talking. I mean, it's barely after midnight where Kem's is. That would shut the party down quick. Yeah, running out of charge on my laptop, it certainly would. Kem is passed out in the bathroom of some dive bar. Right now, he's probably dabbing on $3 worth of that bathroom polo. Maybe. If he's into that kind of thing. Jasper has turned himself into a foot warmer. Good boy. He's now sleeping on top of my feet. Oh, you've got toasty toes. Yep, the bars are still open in Colorado. Give the guy some time. It's not that time yet. Oh, see, this is where she goes fucking deep on us all. The tape is the fabric of space-time. Damn it, Barbara. I mean, yes, of course. But also, fuck. I don't know if I'm prepared to do that kind of thinking right now, but I probably should. The tape is the fabric of space-time. How about Miss Sunrise Dawn's channel name? Did I not type it in before? Here you go. There you go. It's in the chat. Tampa Bee man. There you go, Barbara. And because have got to go there. Deep penetration of the mind. I want my mistakes blown apart. Why hang on to old bad energy? I mean, that's fair. I want my mistakes to be Napoleon blown apart too. Double penetration. Hey, you know what? If you're going to go there, go all the way. DVDA, penetration of the mind. Hef wants her back blown apart because she dirty. Miss Sunrise One says, thank you. You're very welcome. Thanks. I wasn't subbed to either of my good friends. You're very welcome, Tampa B Man, Ms. Barbara. Pam from CTG Tarot says, thank you. You've all made her new year. Excellent. We did a thing, y'all. And Red is crocheting and listening. She's working on her attention. She's trying to make it better. I believe in her. I believe, Red, you can be a fantastic hooker. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do the thing. Bad energy is still just energy, and it can be changed in different ways. Yes, this is true. This is true. I'm doing my best to change energy into positive energy as much as I can with my tiny little contribution. We do all believe in Red. Red is destined to be an awesome hooker. Miss Sunrise Dawn sent me a photo. Of Jasper, the foot warmer. There he is. Maya, I see that you're going to get some yarn and hooks and try this crocheting thing. And you could. You could be a fantastic hooker. But you could also try a couple of sticks and try this knitting thing. If one doesn't work for you, the other one will. It's rare that you can be both. Does Red want to be a hooker? I've got some outfits she might like. You know what, Barbara? I believe that you do. I believe that. I know a very little bit about your past. I believe that you might have some outfits if Red truly wants to be a hooker. I wish that Soph was here right now. I bet your toes are toasty. You can knit a scarf? Honey, if you know enough stitches to knit a scarf, you can literally learn how to make anything else with knitting. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. The different stitches are really easy to learn. If you can knit a scarf, you can knit just about anything. You can knit the shit that I'm knitting. It just takes a little practice. But yeah, I believe in you, Maya. You can do that. Barbara is laughing her ass off. I don't know where Soph is. I hope that she's hung over as shit and hanging out in bed. And I hope that her kid brought her breakfast in bed. I love that Barbara's laughing her ass off. That makes me really happy. I'll never be a good hooker or even a bad one, says Kimberly Gabaldon. Pup Groomer had a pic of crochet hooks posted, and I thought they were dental scalers. Bless you, senseless. Yep. Good thing I have a wild pass because I haven't done squat in the past year. Yeah, I've done too much in the past 2 years. So, I have a wild past before that. I really hope that, I have a significantly wilder future. All I ever knitted was scarves. I remember using the fuzzy yarn when that was a thing. Girl, it's still a thing. It's delightful. I love fuzzy yarn. Aw, Miss Barbara. It's awesome to have you here. I'm so happy that you're here. I love that. And it's awesome to get to know you this way. Really, the only way that I know you is either from seeing you in AA Ron's chat or seeing the things that you say to our beloved Ms. Reese. So I love having you in here. It makes me really, really happy. My grandma wanted me to learn how to knit socks and mittens, but if I ever got one done, I would never get the other one done. You know what? I'll tell you, Maya, I was terrified, terrified of making socks. Absolutely terrified. And then I got picked up and thrown in the deep end of the pool, sock knitting wise, and wound up completely enamored with them. And I made the one and was so astonished that I had made it that I had to make the other one just to prove to myself that I could do it. So you can do it. I believe in you. Hi, Artsy Tartsy. This land hippo is right in the middle of my bed and just looked at me like, what, mom? I'm assuming that's Mona. Would not be surprised. Is that you who just messaged me? Give to us the land hippo. Ms. Mona. What, mom? Mona. She's the best. I want to boop that snoot. I boop her snoot. We love Mona. She's the bestest girl. We do. We do all miss Doug. Terribly. But grief is for the living. It's what we have. I got to tell you, after the dream that I had the other day, I'm feeling a lot more at ease about it. I'm mad that I woke myself up by talking in my sleep, but it was good to hear from him. So even if it was just my brain playing back audio clips that I had already heard, and it was my subconscious taking out the trash, it was either that or it was the soul of the man himself trying to get in touch with me and let me know that he was all right. And I'll take either one. Because when I woke up, I felt pretty good. No, I can't explain that any more than I can explain how a Bengal cat can take up so much room on the bed. I had a queen size bed and 2 Bengals, and they would shove me off the bed on the regular. Every time I'm down at my best friend's place, Elvira shoves me off the couch, just as a matter of course. It's just how she do. So, yeah. Yes, Doug would have something to say about 2024. I hope so. Cheers, y'all. For Doug. For Doug. I don't smoke the weed, but whatever you indulge in, hit it. For Doug. Especially if you're in a safe place and you don't have to drive, because that's really important. Can we be safe? Can we have a minimum of tragic deaths because people are being reckless? I hope that y'all are in a safe place and indulging in whatever you prefer, be that snacks, be that alcohols, be that soda, be it dried flowers that you light on fire and inhale, whatever it is. Whatever it is. Enjoy it. Take the moment to breathe deep and relax and be safe and savor it. Whatever it is, savor it. So many times we get past it. It's a shot. You do it fast. It's a hit. You do it fast. It's a bite. You do it fast. Stop. Slow down. Savor it. Enjoy it. Take the time. Make notice of the flavor, how it makes you feel, how it makes you anything. What are you hearing? What are you tasting? What are you smelling? Whatever it is, take that moment and fully enjoy it. That's the thing that I think a lot of us are missing because we're so busy trying to deal with the onslaught of what's happening all the freaking time. We have to take these moments. We have to savor them. We have to appreciate them. Roll that taste around in your mouth. Breathe deeply. Smell it. Oxygenate your blood. Whatever it is that you need to do. Really savor it. Really enjoy it. Take a moment. Take it now. Because who knows when you're going to find the time to take it again. Love it once a Bengal. Don't ever get just one. Get two. Trust me. Half wants a bagel. Me too. And now Mona is snoring almost as loud as Jen's computer. Barbara had an Osicat. Best kitty ever. I bet it was. Water here. No shame. No shame in your game. I bought a bottle of wine 3 days ago and haven't even opened it yet. Artsy tartsy. Okay, so I said the magic words to free myself from all the kitty entrapment. Want a treat? Caught the shops minutes before they shut. Now for a beer with my mates. Very nice, Ms. Beaumont. Happy to see it. All right, Artsy Tartsy is going to have to try to find a corkscrew. I don't leave my house on New Year's unless absolutely necessary. Thankfully, so far tonight, it hasn't been necessary. It's smart lady. Yeah, when I lived in LA and in New York, ditto. Iced tea for now. I've had enough B&B tonight to last me a couple of months. The iced tea feels and tastes delicious right now. Right on. Right on. Savor it. My cat heard your thoughts and just reached her paw at me and wants a treat. Aw, bless. Give that girl some treats. Yeah, the treat lure is powerful. Honey, don't be upset. Y'all, please tell me how a $25 bottle of wine has a freaking screw top on it. I'm so upset. Honey, don't be upset. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes people who are on the go really want a good bottle of wine and they don't get to bring a corkscrew through TSA. What's going to make it more accessible? Sometimes there are bottles with screw tops that are perfectly delightful wines. There's one that's a house wine at a smokehouse in town that is delicious, and I will buy it every single day of the world, and it has a screw top. Don't be mad at the screw tops. Sometimes the cork is just pretension. Let it slide. You're going to be all right. Eight minutes more for Pacific time. Ooh, now it's 4 minutes more. Yeah, gotta have 2 bagels for sure. Can't just have one. Don't drink often, and it's usually Kettle One, not wine. That's okay. Everybody's asking what B&B is. Water can feel heavenly if it's ice cold. Fair. Haven't opened it yet because you don't have an opener. Brandy and Benedictine is B&B. It has a freaking screw top. It's okay. Take a breath. Take a breath, Artsy Tartsy. You're going to be all right. I love screw caps. Yeah, seriously. My favorite one has a screw cap. Screw top is better than getting pieces of cork in your wine. Also very true. Significantly true. Yeah, no. If wine had a screw top, it was considered cheap, bad wine. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. These days, it's all right. There are even some box wines that are okay. And I know that some people would say that I am committing absolute heresy by saying that, but there is some Card Bordeaux That's perfectly acceptable. So breathe deep. You're okay. If it has a screw top, it may still be a perfectly delicious wine. It's just a little bit more accessible to the masses who are not able to travel with a corkscrew. So you're all right. Just open that bitch up, give it a minute or two to breathe, and see what you got. Hef is eating the juiciest pear she's ever had right now and needed y'all to know that. And that's important. Lovett's phone is blowing up right now. As you can hear, mine is not and hasn't been for the last hour. Benedictine and brandy. Yep. All I drink of water, a bit of soda is my cheat. Fair enough, Red. Cork bits are awful. Yeah, having a corked wine is just blah. Many wines that used to have a cork are now a screw top. Okay, that's also a valid point. Kim White. Opened it, haven't tried it yet. Well, what the hell are you waiting for, artsy tartsy? Get on that shit. Benedictine is an herbal liqueur made by monks in France. So is, I mean, Jägermeister is also herbal. Just saying, y'all. Miss Sunrise Dawn. I still need to go visit my sister at the winery she works at. Yes, you do. And if she feels like sending any out for quality control, I'll give you my address. Just, let me know and I'll email it to you. Nothing like a good pear. Damn straight, Barbara. Damn straight. I know my friend Chardonnay used to have a cork. Can't remember the maker. I love screw tops. The corks remind me of my teenage years. We just push the dang thing into the bottle. See, Maya knows what's up. Sometimes us apes get frustrated with the tools that we're given, and you just like, you know what? Just shove the damn thing into the bottle already. Let us get to the booze. Ryan Seacrest says Happy New Year to us and his Juvederm and his Botox. Sup, Ryan Seacrest? Merry New Year! It's beef jerky time! Happy New Year, West Coast folks. Happy New Year. And now there's going to be fireworks happening in LA. The last New Year I celebrated in LA, I was in my little shitty studio apartment all by myself. All by myself. And 4 down, only Alaska and Hawaii to go. Nice. And I was basically homebound because I had torn my rotator cuff on my dominant hand, so there wasn't a whole lot that I could do. But I had an amazing view of downtown from my shitty little studio apartment on the 3rd floor. And a friend of mine took pity on me and she brought me a sack of McDonald's that night. So I had a Big Mac and a massive order of fries and a bottle of cheap ass champagne. I believe it was Ballatori. And I sat there in LA and I watched the fireworks in downtown LA from my apartment and ate my McDonald's and drank my cheap ass champagne all by myself and was perfectly happy. Perfectly happy for it. I can hear my folks right now. They're already in bed. They've probably been in bed for like half an hour. A studio apartment. Because Maya wants to know. A studio apartment. The one that I had a main room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. There was no separate bedroom. My bed was in the middle of the main room. And it wasn't big enough that I could like separate off a sitting area or something like that. No, it was not. It's a small apartment that doesn't have a separate bedroom. You have a bathroom, you have a kitchen. Sometimes they're even separate rooms. And then you have the main room of the apartment, but you don't have more than that. That's what a studio apartment is. A very small apartment. Miss Sunrise Dawn is sending me more photos. Denver Stevo is offering to shave Barbara's nipples because whiskey put hair on them. I appreciate the generosity that's shown by everybody here. It's delightful. You guys are great. Stevo, Barbara's got it handled. She had it all lasered off. Ms. Beaumont, Chems is busy at a bar trying to score right now. If he doesn't wind up bringing home the lovely lady that he's trying to score with, then perhaps he'll show up back in here, but there's no guarantees because there's also no guarantees how late I'll go. And now my mother is texting me from directly below the room that I'm in. I love this. Yep. Chems is at a bar. Chems is at a bar trying to pick up some kind of lady. What was this? I saw something in all. We are always willing to help each other, even if it's Denver Stevo being willing to shave Barbara's nipples of the hair that the whiskey consumption caused to grow there, or it's any one of us offering to get tissue matched to give Stevo a kidney. See? It all comes around. It's a beautiful, lovely circle. Oh, Hef's around here somewhere. I believe it. Either that or she's passed out. She is high as fuck. Okay. That's fair. Chems might be at home trying to log in, but too drunk. Totally fair. Mom's letting me know that they emptied the bottle of Moscato that she bought earlier tonight. She's gonna have a terrible hangover in the morning. That's not gonna be nice. Hef is laying down, not passed out yet. He hasn't answered Artsy Tartsy because he doesn't know what needs to happen before things can, tissue typing can happen and shit like that. Barbara has her own unit. You said unit. After a while, you run out of hair to remove, gotta hold back the urge to laser off the eyebrows. Girl, you could send that shit up here because I got some unit that could be lasered. Lovett is taking the pugs out. First pee of 2024. Congratulations, congratulations. Yeah, lots of boxes to be checked first, retired Red, that's for sure. I will, Kimberly. I'm going to tell her right now. The internet says, Happy New Year, Mrs. Cricket's mom. My ex used to shave your coochie all the time. Hef? Yeah. No, I don't think I've ever trusted a partner with a blade that close to my action. You actually have 2 units? I'd give one to my daughter, but I don't want her to get skin cancer in 30 years. Well, you know what? I'm 50, so 30 years? Okay. I ain't saying. I'm just saying. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I've never trusted any of my partners to get that close to my action with a razor blade. But I will trust a highly trained person to get all up in my shit with hot wax. Go figure. Aw. Yeah, see, I've tried to put a razor down there. It's just that I'm so clumsy. Aw, mom says, same back at ya. Same back at ya, internet. What a lovely group. Joe, oh my, you're a lovely person. Yeah, no, honestly, I see you. I see you, retired Red. The ouch is actually not that ouchy. It goes really quick and the pain is gone like that. But the smooth is almost supernatural. It's amazing. Like, seriously, my knees went weak after my very first waxing, and I had to walk from the treatment room back to the waiting room, my knees went bye-bye because everything was so smooth. It was incredible. I've never had an experience like that. Okay. Miss Sunrise Dawn sent me photos. I found Callie stealing Jasper's bed this time. Then I found Sasha, our oldest girl, joining her. In the dog bed. Kitten in the dog bed, I know, it's serious. Look at these two. Two kittens in the dog bed. Hello, Mr. Crow. Good to see you. Merry New Year. Steve-O's taking waxing reservations for the cruise. Hef has photos of her smooth cooter available on request. Oh my God. Barbara, also, you don't even know. I am making something for our little butter muffin. It's a wrap because we know that she's obsessed with wraps. The pattern is called Fortune Cookie. Kind of looks like Cooters. I'm gonna send it to her because it looks like Cooters. I'm gonna send it to her anyway because I'm making it in green and I know that she digs the green. But yeah. Seriously, Steve-O, if you know how to actually do waxing, I will sign up. But if you're bad at it, I'm not going to sign up. So seriously, get your shit together. Because I don't care who it is, male, female, or in between. If they're good with the wax, if they're low and fast, if they know what they're doing, I will sign up. And I tip well. You can be all up in my lady business with the wax and the linen. But you got to know what's up. Y'all just wait because the older you get, says Artsy Tartsy, the less you will have down there. Just saying, it thins a lot. Thank goodness. You know what? It's thinned some. My legs have thinned a lot. The area, not so much. And I've been waxing rather than shaving for a really long time. Just saying. Everybody's sending you Happy New Year's, Mr. Crow. Good to see you. May you find all the shinies, you and the fledgling. May you both find all the shinies this year. Few Drinks In and Season P is signing up. I love it. Either it does or it doesn't look like a cooter. Either way, she'll love it. Barbara? I'm in the middle of a row right now, so. But do you see these? They're supposed to be fortune cookies. They look like cooters. Butter muffin for the Butterfinger. Oh, dirty. I love it. Steve-O's on it. On it like dead on Elvis, baby. A lot of stuff gets thin when you get older. Worse for me is my skin. Okay, sure. Tried waxing once and never again. Excruciating. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. A lot of people wind up going to the wrong person and it winds up hurting way too much, way more than it should. It doesn't have to hurt that bad. Mine will be bald when I board the ship. Yeah, the carpet does not match the drapes because there is no carpet. I rock a hardwood floor, man. I'm there with you. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Kimberly. It looks like fortune cookies and it's gorgeous. Nice, Cricks. Thank you, Artsy Tartsy. Now that you mention it, yes, I thought they were peacock feathers. Yeah, no, the pattern is called fortune cookie. And when I showed a lot of people what I had gotten done so far, they were like, "Cooter. It's cooters." So now I've just started calling it the cooter shawl or the cooter wrap because it looks like cooters. I'm not mad about it. I think it's actually hilarious. I just don't know whether or not I should tell her right away. Um, or if I should print up a bunch of fortune cookie fortunes that I write up myself or that we all write up ourselves and then put them in each one of the fortune cookies in the wrap before I send it to her. Maybe affirmations for our Ms. Reese. Something like that. I don't know. I thought about it. Maybe when she gets it, she won't even see that they look like cooters. Maybe she won't see the pattern at all. But she's also kinda dirty. And if anybody's gonna see cooters, it's gonna be our little Reese pants. Fortune cooters. Yes. Why do I think it looks like a cooter? Because it does. It's got that shape within the pattern, and then the hole in the middle of it. I think it looks like the vagine. Cooters are the reason for the season. Absolutely. Because without cooters, would we have a baby Jesus? We would not. You'd tell her nothing like laughing with Reese. Okay, fair. I just don't want her to not wear it because she's like, oh my God, I am covered in cooters right now. I don't want her to be self conscious. But at the same token, I want her to be able to enjoy it and have a little joke all by herself. As long as we know that Jeff isn't watching when she reads the note that says, "It was supposed to be fortune cookies, but I think it's cooters." The cooter. Oh, good night, Kim. 3:20 here. Good night, fading. Happy New Year. Good night, Miss Kim. Sleep sweet. Merry New Year. But yeah, I was thinking about like printing out little fortunes, either actual fortunes or fortunes that we all made up for her, like little affirmations and shit, and putting them inside each of the fortune cookies. She'd wear it because it looked like cooters. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. She probably would. She probably would, and she would probably giggle to herself the whole time. I just, I wanna make sure that she's comfortable, and I made it out of a green that I think she would dig, you know. You know how I mean, you don't know how I do, Barbara, because 'cause you're relatively new to my channel, and I'm relatively new to my channel. Um, but yeah. It just the whole idea makes me laugh, and I didn't even think about it until somebody in the chat brought it up. I was showing it off, and they were like, "Cooters. It looks like cooters." I already knew it was for Reese, and I had been saying that it's for Reese, and shh, don't tell anybody it's for Reese. But yeah, she doesn't watch anybody else's YouTube channel, so I'm not worried about it too much. Oh, it was Hef. It was Hef. She's claiming it. She's claiming it. She's the one who said it was a cooter shawl. Yeah, so I am willing to give her credit. Credit where it's due, man. Um, I don't know, I just wanted to make something pretty and green for her, and I know that she's all about wraps, and I can make that, and I had the yarn, and I just found a pattern that I thought was pretty, and I wasn't expecting it to look like cooters, but apparently it does, so I mean, honestly, if I'd been making it for anyone else, I would maybe hesitate, but since I'm making it for Reese and have been from the jump, like, I'm making a thing for Reese. This is what I'm making for Reese. I found out she's obsessed with wraps. Okay, I'm gonna make a wrap for Reese. It'll be perfect. This is the pattern I've chosen. Oh my god, it looks like vagines. Okay. I guess it couldn't be any more appropriate. Had it been anyone else, I would have questioned. It's for Reese. I do not question because she's probably going to laugh about it. I hope she do, but still, I might print out some fortunes, some amusing fortunes. Anyway, so if anybody's got, you know, affirmations for Reese or validations or fortunes or whatever for Reese that you want me to print out, send them to my email because I have no idea what's going on right now. So, right there, Chow Smut, no spaces, at gmail.com. And then I'll cut them all up into little fortune cookie sized fortunes and fold them up and stick them in the interweave them into the thing before I send it. Yep, a little bit. 4 chance for Reese. Bro, I don't know that I plan to go that hard. That might be a little excessive. A little bit. Not as much as I will be once I get offline. But yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I started with the Bodak, and I went to the sparkling wine. They call it California champagne, but we all know that it's not actually champagne unless it comes from the Champagne region of France. Oh, my phone went ding, which means that Maya has something to say. Maya, Maya he, Maya who, Maya ha, Maya ha ha. Ooh. Oh my God, Maya. Maya, do you want me to show this? This is amazing. You will get it done, and it's amazing. Do you want me to show this? I see you typing. Okay, you guys, I've been working on this for the Reese, but who knows if it will get done. Can we all please inspire Maya to make it happen? Look at what she did. It's Fred. It's an amazing painting of Fred. Oh my God, Maya, do this. Do this. Finish it. It's amazing. She will weep with joy. Please do this. Please do this, Maya. Please, please, please do the thing because she will love it. She will be so happy. She'll be way beyond whatever the cooter shawl will bring her. That painting of Fred, fuck. Maya, do the thing. Yes, she's gonna cry for days. The painting just made Lovett cry. Maya, do that. What Steve-O said. Do it. Do it, Maya. Please. Please, please, please. I cannot beg you enough. Please do the thing. That's amazing. Absolutely incredible work. I am in awe of the talent of the people around me. I love that so much. I love that I am surrounded by people who have so much to give, who have so much talent. No, 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 no. Stop. I will try, but I'm not good at human portraits, so I hesitate. Stop hesitating because that already is an amazing piece of work. That is an incredible piece of work. You've already done so much. It's incredible. Stop yelling at yourself. Stop lying to yourself. Exactly. Exactly what Hef says. Lies. 100%. You're so good. And that is so good. I don't even know. I don't even know what it needs to complete it, what you feel is necessary to complete it, but seriously, you made Lovett cry. You captured Fred. 100%. Absolutely. I mean, no notes to this comment. She said it. She said it. I knew exactly who it was the second that I saw what came through on my screen, and everyone else did too. Please finish it, Maya. Whatever it is that you feel that you need to do to complete it, please complete it. because that is amazing. And you completely captured his delightful face. Reese is gonna sob in the best possible way. And with all the crying that all of us have done in the last month alone, having some sobbing being done for a really good reason is the best possible outcome. Maya painted Fred. Yes, yes, Barbara. Hang on. I'll pull it back up. Okay, Barbara. She's not sure if this is good. She's not sure if it's ever going to be finished. She's not good at painting photos. That's or painting human portraits. That's what she said. So tell me, Barbara. You tell me, Barbara. Is that not the essence of Fred? How amazing. It would be weird to show her a painting of some random guy. Yes, of course. What did you miss? Okay, I just showed it. Hopefully you saw it. And sob and sob and sob and sob and be so happy and treasure it. Absolutely, Ms. Beaumont. You captured that cheeky glint, Maya. Yeah, Joe is not wrong. That's two. That's two people that you've made cry. And it's not even complete yet. I can hear him winking at her. Absolutely. Reese is gonna freak out to the forever. Yep. Seriously, Maya, we are not blowing smoke up your ass. That is amazing. That's incredible. It's just a small painting because I figured the shipping would be gigantic if it was bigger. Fair. Fair. No, no. No, no. Honey, sweetheart, pumpkin muffin. They're crying for the best possible reasons. They are crying for the best possible reasons. That is amazing. You created an incredible portrait, an amazing, beautiful piece of art. And if you send that to Reese, even though it's small, she's going to be so fucking happy. And you are going to reach all the way into her heart with that. That's something that a cooter shawl could never do. I don't have the skills that you do. That is incredible. Please complete it. Whatever you feel that it needs to be completed, please finish it. Please send it to Reese because literally she will lose her entire mind. I guess you do. I guess you do. And Love It has it precisely correct. You were able to capture emotion. That is a gift. This is what I was trying to do. I don't know the dimensions, but that painting is huge. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because the impact that it's gonna have is tremendous. Can't wait to see it in her office. Cooter Shawl is freaking awesome too. I hope so. I hope so. I don't have the kind of skills for representational art that clearly Maya does. Um, but I can play with sticks and string and I can make stuff. And I really just wanted to make something for our little Reese pants. And I happened to have some yarn that was in that kind of deep green. So, yeah, I don't have I don't have the financial means to be as generous as I would like to be to all of the other creators. And I actually had to, and I hate this. I hate this so much. But I had to cancel my recurring coffee membership for Doug today. Because he won't be able to benefit from it anyway. And I'm scraping by. So, I had to cancel a bunch of stuff today, and that was one of them. It's the only one that really fucked me up, but that was one of them. But I can be generous with the skills that I do have. I can't give super chats. I can't PayPal or Venmo anybody, but I can be generous with the skills that I do have, the materials that I have here at home. And I have yarn, and I have skills, and I have sticks. So I can make things with string and sticks. And eventually I'll be able to afford to send it to her, which hopefully will be relatively soon. But yeah, you know, yeah. She needs to see how she's inspired so many people to create magic things. Absolutely. Absolutely, Ms. Beaumont. You are on the nose 100%. After I'd started it, she said that it was one of her favorite photos of him, so I was lucky on the pic. Ah, yeah. I love it. Nice, Maya. Fred is guiding you. I can feel his spirit in there. Yep. Yep. Absolutely not wrong. Not wrong. 355 more subs. Holy shit. I've gotten more subs. Nice. Good deal. Yep. Just need 355 more subs. If I had the money, I would paint it bigger, but the crazy shipping. Girl, I feel you. I absolutely understand. You missed the cooter shawl? Oh my god. So I'm in the middle of a row, so I can't really fully display it right now. But that's the cooter shawl. It's supposed to be fortune cookies. But it looks like cooters. Very delicate, dainty cooters. Oh, so dainty. Yeah. Yep, those are cooters. Yep. Supposed to be fortune cookies, they wind up looking like cooters. Fred means peace in Norwegian. Well, that's perfect. Peace is so appropriate. Yeah. Thank you so much, Maya. Your painting is also incredible. So we can be mutual admiration society for days. Because you're doing things that I don't know how to do, and I'm doing things that you don't know how to do, and somehow it all balances out. I hope so. I hope so. Love it. I really hope so. Well, y'all. Yes. Yes. Jen has it correct. Write that in a note or on the back, Maya. Make sure that she knows that Fred means peace in Norwegian. I know that Bachwit is oh shit in Swedish. That's all I know. But yeah, yeah, she needs to know. I know that Fred means peace in receives, but I don't know that she's aware that it also means peace in Norwegian. And I think she will take some solace in that for sure. So anyway, as I said, y'all, I need to pee. We've been going for almost 3 hours. One of your cats is knocking everything off the nightstand, Barbara. Yep, because cats. It's what they do. See, if the earth was flat, we would know it because cats would have knocked everything over the edge by now. Like or dislike as you choose, and subscribe if you haven't already, please. In the description box is my PayPal and my Venmo that Denver Stevo made me get. I know that handmade things mean a lot to her. And you are welcome for the party spot. Thank you for showing up for the party. I'm so glad to have all of you here. Happy Nude Rear. Jen has to work in the morning. Ms. Beaumont has already liked. I'm so happy to have all of you here. Merry New Year, y'all. Hopefully this year will only lead us to bigger and better things. Thank you for showing up, Barbara. It's been great to have you here. Happy New Year, everybody, and good night. Happy New Year. You rock, Ms. Maya. Good night, Ms. Beaumont. I love it here and I love you all. We love you right back, Miss Susan P. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Artsy tartsy. Barbara, you are more than welcome here any old time you want to show up. Please set intentions to be live yourselves more in this new year. Yep, that's what I'm planning on doing. Barbara will be back without a doubt. Good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear it. Oh, please set intentions to love yourselves more in this new year. That's what she was trying to say. I'm down with it. Happy New Year to you all. Wishing you all the best. This was the best new year for me being with all of you. I am so happy to be here with all of you and with Hef's titties. Zenu Marlene, one last one before we all go. For you, for me, for Reese, for Doug, for Fred, for all of our absent friends. Cheers, y'all. Soph! I was just about to sign off and I have to pee so badly, but Soph! Happy New Year, Sophie! Happy New Year! Oh, I'm so happy to see you here. I had been wondering where you were, and I'm not the only one. Other people were asking about you, Soph. What did you miss? I've only been on for almost 3 hours. What did you miss? You missed goofiness. There was a little trollery happening in the first part of things. You missed having Barbara here. Ella? Oh my God, you want me to bring on Ella? Amanda, I thought you were terrified of her. She's right here. I have Ella. Ella's having some champagne. All is well. I'm so happy you're here, Soph. It's the new year. Just pee and come back already? Oh, there was trollery. There were 2 different trolls, love it. You missed them. One had a boy name and one had a girl name. The girl name we're familiar with. The boy name we're not. But he told me that I was fucking repulsive or something like that. Here, have Ella. I'll be right back. So anyway, oh, Maya missed the trolls too. Yes, Ella's a great bodyguard. Aw. Uh, his name, the guy name Artsy Tartsy is Jeff Turk, I think. Um, yeah, but he told me that I was, quote, "fucking repulsive" or something like that, and I don't know what his deal was. He told me to bring on Amy and Lady V, and I'm like, no, no, that's not gonna happen. But yeah, Jeff Turk, Turk, I think is what his name was. You did so good, Hef, sitting on your hands. You did so good. I am super extra mega proud of you. 'Cause yeah, I'm not here to feed it. Don't feed them. Just ignore them. The female name tried to tell us that she's the queen bee here and she won't be ignored. And I'm like, okay. I didn't even pay any attention. And eventually she went away. And he went away. They hate being ignored. Oh, it makes them so mad. Yep. Ella's a great bodyguard. She really is. She's no joke. I still want to know what this is on her lower lip. Because honestly, it looks like blood, and I don't know where she would have gotten any. I haven't fed her any, but can't control my tongue or fingers. Love it. You're the best. Barbara hasn't seen Angry Ella. That's true. Mean Ella. Oh, shit. Yep. You know what? I'm not going to keep blocking her, though, because that's the attention that she wants. And that's the attention that he wants. So why bother? Yeah, I believe they are the same person, Hef. She admitted she has several accounts. Yeah, like 50. Yeah, never chatting at the same time. Absolutely. Speaking the same way. I haven't fed her wine yet. Okay, Ms. Beaumont, turn your face away. I'm giving you plenty of warning, Ms. Beaumont. I'll let you know when it's safe. You just let me know when you've turned your eyes away, ma'am. I mean, seriously, love it. No shit, right? An account for each personality. Okay, you're good. Barbara, Ella is very sweet. She's got a little mohawk. She's very sweet. She's a delightful little unicorn. But when she gets mad, she gets really mad. Really mad. And I honestly I have not fed her wine. I'm not being defensive. I have not fed her wine, so I don't know what she's been quenched on, but I can only think that she's taken people out that I don't even know. All right, Ms. Beaumont, it's safe. You can look. You can look. I've removed Ella from the screen. You can't see her. All is well. I think it's blood. I agree with you. Yeah. Yeah, you were not ready for that. That's fine. You know what? You can keep talking, man. The wine that I gave her was white. It was white. It was a sparkling white. The stain on her lower lip, that is not a white wine stain, and it's been there. It's been there ever since I first showed Ella to y'all. And that's like a couple 3 weeks ago. Yeah. Totally didn't expect that. A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't expect that from most of us, you know? We just seem like nice little ladies and we're just gonna be polite and all that shit. Don't piss us off. Because we get fierce. Just like Ella. That's how we roll. It's entangled evil with a unicorn. Oh my god. No, but see, the thing is, there's a whole line of them. A whole line of these animals. There's a dragon. There's a bunny. This bunny is the same. Does the same angry. Calm down, son. Just sit there on the pencil sharpener and get over yourself. Ella, you too. Yeah. Ella is the best co-host. No one dare to give the thumbs down. That is absolutely true. Ella scares the shit out of people. But I found that a lot of people really identify with her as well. You know, there's the fight, flight, freeze, and fawn. There are 4 F's to trauma responses. She embodies freeze, fawn, and then fight. Takes her a while to get there, but that's who she be. And Bunny is no different. I don't know what his name is. I don't know what my stepdad named him. But yeah, she's no fucking joke. Xeno Marlene, well, if you insist. I love the bunny too. There's a lot of evil out there ready to be entangled. For sure. They can entangle it with these 2, because these 2 are ready to fucking go. Love it. Oh my god, love it. She's gonna send you kiwi chocolate. It's so good. So good. Kathy Mitchell's here. Happy New Year, Kathy Mitchell! I'm so happy to see you. Love it wants to see Angry Bunny. Okay. I just need to know that Amanda is. Ooh, Violet Crumble sounds good. I'm not doing any kind of Z News off camera. I promise, Soph. No Z News off camera. Yes, there is an Ella in all of us, Maya. 100%. Seriously? Yeah, because that would send her directly into an episode. Really, seriously, directly into an episode. So happy to have the Kathy. Okay, good. Amanda is closing her eyes. Yes, the bunny too. Yes, the bunny too. Bunny is mad. Sometimes Bunny is very mad. Most of the time he looks pathetic and sad, but sometimes Bunny get angry. Sometimes he just kind of looks meh, kind of happy, kind of sad, depends on the angle. Push him too hard, and he gets real mad. So yeah. They're called feisty pets. You can find them on the Amazons. Do you mind? You can find them on at Barbara. Amazon. Look up feisty pets. You will find them. There are dragons, unicorns, bunnies. There's all kinds of animals. You can get them on the Amazons. Yes. Twice. Twice. Not only tonight, but last night, even after she had shown up in the collab that I did with Pete Jensen. Yeah. So, and she brought one of her additional friends with her both nights. One night it was LV and tonight it was JT. Either way, it's all different and it's all the same. It's all trolly. So, yeah, feisty pets, Barbara, enjoy. The bunny I actually got from my stepdad. Somebody got me the unicorn, and I was like, "This is amazing, and it's pretty much the best thing ever." And then I got one for my stepdad because he's lost the nervous innervation in his hands, so anything that he can do to get to exercise the hands. Yes, Ms. Beaumont, she did come on. Yep, 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 that too, that too. But, yeah, so that happened, and I found out that that person has subscribed, and that happened, and in the chat, she was busy telling me what a narcissist I am. I know. Yeah, it can be difficult, and having to live multiple lives like that. Can you imagine being so miserable that all you do is go and try to make other people feel bad? I have enough dealing with just myself. I yeah, I can't even imagine what that's like. That's gotta be miserable. Yes, Sophie can paint. Sophie can paint. I've seen some of her paintings, and she's got incredible skills. Nobody needs an invite. If you're paying, you're able to go. End of line. It's that simple. But, Kathy, one of the things that you did miss was, the amazing painting that Maya did. Absolutely incredible painting that Maya did, for Reese. So, Kathy, this is amazing. She did this for Reese. She says it's not done yet, and I believe her, but she did an incredible portrait of Fred. How amazing is that? So we're all encouraging her to finish it and send it because it's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Anyone who wants to go on the cruise, who pays for their cabin, is able to be there. And I'm not here to argue with anyone. Yeah, I don't do formal invitations to anyone at any time. Right? Isn't that amazing, Kathy? These are some of Sophie's paintings. I'm not doing them justice because I'm showing them on my phone to the computer. This is what Soph does. She does amazing stuff. And I love it. I love it. I love all the creativity that's going on in this community. I know I can't see the details and I'm unable to share the details because there's not a whole lot that I can do with this particular medium because honestly, I don't know how. But Sophie does amazing work. Maya does amazing work. And I love it. I love the incredible work and the creativity that these people in my community are able to accomplish. I love it. I love it. I just play around with sticks and string. If you had my number, honey, you don't need my number. I'll give you my number. Are we friends? We're friends on Facebook. I'm Cricket Lancaster, Cricket with 2 T's. I'm fairly certain I'm friends with both of your people on Facebook. But also, if you want to send anything to this email address with no spaces at gmail.com, chowyunsmut at gmail.com. Barbara, send me your paintings. I would love to show your work off. You make wreaths and angels, Kathy. That would be delightful. You have my email address. Send them on over. I would love to see what you guys do. I show you my cooter shawl or whatever we're calling it these days. Please find me on Facebook. My name is spelled like the insect, but with 2 T's. And my last name is like is Lancaster, like Burt Lancaster. I'm not difficult to find. My profile photo on Facebook has a guy and a girl. The guy has like a mustache and a goatee, blonde hair. That's me. I was dressed up as Richard Branson for Halloween. So the dude in my Facebook profile photo is me. And the female in my profile photo on Facebook is my former business partner. Because we were dressed as Richard Branson and the Scarlet Lady on Halloween on Richard Branson's cruise ship named Scarlet Lady. And so my former business partner was dressed as the bowsprit, the mascot, whatever. And I was dressed as Richard Branson because we were on his ship. So that's what we dressed as. So if you try to find me on the book face and you see, yeah, yep, Maya, exactly. I've been thinking the girl in the photo doesn't look like you because it's not. It's my business partner, my former business partner. Yeah, the guy in the photo is me. Yeah, I do a mean drag. And last year, not 2023, but 2022 for Halloween. Yeah, 2022 for Halloween. I was dressed as Richard Branson on his ship when I met Richard Branson in his own Halloween costume on his ship. It was pretty awesome. But yeah, so when you find me on Facebook, the dude in my profile photo is me. Ta-da! Soph knew it was me in drag. Burt Lancaster, I watched a movie with my dad when I was a kid called The Swimmer. Worst movie ever, but I love my daddo, so I watched with him. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. But yeah, if you're friends with me on Facebook and you've found me and you've been curious about my profile photo, the dude in my profile photo is me. I make a pretty good dude. I do all right in drag. But yeah. Ooh. Ooh, what do we got? Crix, I just sent you a painting. It's all paints made by me out of lapis, rhodochrosite, shungite, good and silver leaf, beeswax, etc., etc. Well, I figured gold and silver leaf. Yeah, let's take a look. Ooh. All right. Well, so this is the one that Amanda Beaumont is working on. This is her Cuda Calla Lily shawl that she's working on. Yep. Definitely looks very Cooter-esque. And this is the painting that Ms. Lovett did with all sorts of cool natural paints. You guys are amazing. I love the creativity of this group so much. I just love it. Homemade paint makes it even cooler. Yep, 100%. Only Instagram, but I won't put that on here because of the trolls. If you email me, she'll get, yeah, yeah. Let me know. Hit me up in the emails, Barbara, and anybody who says that they want to share their information. I've been kind of the clearinghouse for emails and stuff. I'm the middleman, as it were. So I'm happy to share as long as the permission is granted. Clearly, in Lovett's case, it is. And so I'm happy to share. But yeah, can't see the texture and it's sparkling. It is through the screen. I know, Soph, and that's the problem is that I am really limited in what I can capture here and what I can show. But not for nothing. This one, such talent here. Yes, including yourself. I hope you're including yourself because you need to be. You have incredible talent. I've seen the necklaces, the earrings that you make, and you have amazing talent as well. So I really hope that you're including yourself in that. And I really hope that we're going to get I really hope that we're going to get an Etsy link really soon so that I can start hyping your shit from here to eternity as soon as possible. You succeed. I'll find you. Neither of my Instagram names make any sense to anybody in here. So, but yeah, I'll find you and I'll follow you. Everyone is so creative in here, and I love it. Artsy's art is amazing. This is true. This is a true thing. You're going to flip on Etsy after this? Excellent. I hope that you and Love It are really rocking it out with making that shit happen because it needs to happen. It needs to happen. I know that you can sell all of that back stock that you have. We just need to get you up and promoted, and we will do that. Seriously. Anything. Anything. Even if it's dinner. Make something. I can't see your name without hearing Aaron say it. Barbara Mangano. Yeah. Because he wants to be such a fucking gujin. And he can't quite get there. But he tries. Bless his precious little pointy head. He tries. He tries. What? Like the $100 that it costs, like $2, $5, $10 at a time trying to teach him how to pronounce your name. The struggle. The struggle is real. I so thought Tampa was a man for, like, ever. You know what? As soon as like, there were a couple of times that Aaron said it, but as soon as, uh, Reese started interacting, started posting and interacting and doing her lives, I learned real fucking quick that she is Barbara, not Barb. She is Barbara. So, yeah, I learned it real quick. All right, my beloveds. It's 3:30 a.m. here, and we've been going for 3 hours and 33 minutes. So, I'm thinking that's a sign. We should probably sign off pretty soon. Every time I'm on your lawyer friend Zach's chat, he calls me buddy. That's fair. Yeah. It's an easy way to get past the whole I don't know if you're male or female. I can't really tell from your name kind of thing. That's all right. People don't usually know who I am from my name either. They usually assume that I'm a dude because what female is going to claim smut as her name if she's not a cam hoe? And I'm not a cam hoe. So, Barbara, you're getting some excellent colors going in that paintings. Good eye. Very nice. Had a bad experience with being called Barb, trauma everywhere, which is why I am very, very careful to make sure to refer to you as Barbara always. And if I ever slip up, I'm just going to apologize in advance. Keep trying to figure out how to send photos, and damn it, I will one of these days. I believe in you. You can do it, Kathy Mitchell. If I can figure out how to go live every single night, you can figure out how to send me a photo in your email. You can do it. I believe in you. I knew you were a female, but definitely pictured you differently. Now I'm curious. How did you picture me? I'm curious to know. Now I really want to know. My daughter is triggered if somebody calls her Mandy. Oh, because she's an Amanda. I'm assuming. Is she an Amanda? I might be assuming incorrectly. Thanks for keeping going. We've got to see so much more awesome making. Oh, for sure. For sure. If I hadn't kept going, we wouldn't see that amazing painting from Maya. That alone is really worth it. Holy shit. I've softened and relaxed in this community, but everywhere else it isn't cool. That makes sense. She is an Amanda. Okay. Yep. I'm down with whatever people want to be called. I have specific traumas around people being called things that they don't wish to be called, people being dead named. Um, so yeah, if she wants to be an Amanda, I am totally cool with her being an Amanda. Short ear length bob, very New York like and obviously attractive. Aww. Well, I'm glad my personality comes off as attractive. I don't know that the rest of me comes off as attractive, like my actual appearance, but I will say, Barbara, that most of the time this is way too long for me and is normally significantly shorter, but I didn't get it cut in time. And now it's winter and I live on the frozen ice planet of Hoth. So if I cut it, I'm going to freeze my balls off all winter long. So I'm kind of stuck. Um, but either way, I'm just finding fun things to do with it. And I need to color my regrowth, obviously, but I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Um, and and like I said, I'm having fun. I'm playing around. I got a waving iron. And yeah, I'm doing the thing. So I have had the short bob. There are some people like love it who will tell you that my accent is very New York. And when I get really, really pissed, my Bronx comes out. Um, yeah, for sure. Aw, you are too nice. No, I never said I was a nice woman. I never did. My ex always called her that. So when he left us all behind, she just shed the Mandy name. Okay, that's fair. Totally fair. Very intelligent as well. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Don't talk about my friend like that. Hey, I'm nowhere near as harsh as I would have been maybe a couple of months ago. I'm getting better. I'm getting better, but I'm a work in progress, as we all are. As we all are. So, um, I've already said straight up that because of the way that my brain is wired and my brain chemicals function, um, I don't really like my face, but I'm getting better. And over the last few years, I have learned to be really nice to my face and rub things into it and spritz it with things that make it happy. And that in itself, that simple act of self care gives kind of a sonic fuck you to the depression that is just naturally in me. I'm doing my best to counteract it. I'm doing my best. And so I won't completely trash myself out. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. That's the best I can do. But I'm trying. I'm trying. Thank you, Artsy Tartsy. Shut up, Cricks. You're beautiful inside and out. I think maybe my insides, personally, I feel my insides might be a little prettier than what's happening out here, but I'm trying again, which is all I can do. And I appreciate all of you for saying these things and for setting me straight. New York with a dash of English. Yes. Yes, Miss Beaumont, because with my last name, I am directly descended from the house of Lancaster. Red Rose of England, all that shit. Um, yeah. So very, very, very English. I've got the skin. I had the teeth. These are fake. Um, very English. Very English. I had teachers mad at me in junior high because I insisted on spelling things the way that English people spell them as opposed to the way that American people spell them. And American teachers were upset about that. I've been putting off my own hair for like 3 years and my hairdresser and still cut families in my own. I wish I could cut my own. The only thing I allow myself to cut anymore is my bangs because I tried to cut the rest of all of this nonsense. Um, and my hairdresser here in Hoth got really mad at me. She's like, "It's like 3 different haircuts happened on the same head. What is going on?" I'm like, "I got really frustrated. I put it in a ponytail. I started sewing away. I couldn't handle all the length. I needed to get rid of it." She's like, "Okay." So, yeah, she fixed it. It is a lovely mixed bag in here. We are a delightful little mix here. We're sweet, we're salty, we're a little spicy. We are all a work in progress. 100%. I do need a gua sha video. I need to do that. I need to do that. I will. I will do that. That's going to happen within the next week. Love it. Mark your calendar. Within the next 7 days, it's going to happen. I will do a gua sha video. I need a good Houdini cream for turkey necks. You know, I just got a cream for neck and décolletage. But I mean, if you're looking for miracles, I can't make any promises. I can tell you about, I mean, crepe erase is a thing that's pretty effective from what I've heard. But I can also let you know what it is that I'm using for neck and décolletage if you want. That's all we can do is our best. Yep. Seriously, you're gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. I can't even read the rest of it because I'm about to hide under my hood, but thank you. I'm not going to dismiss that. I'm just going to say thank you. This is where the picking on my accent comes in. Say Dawn and the H. Yeah. Dawn and coffee. Yep, I hear ya. So sorry that "shut up" came from me, sounded so horrible when you read it back. No, 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 honey. No, no, I got it. I got it. It's fine. I am not mad at all. I am not injured in the slightest. You're good. Not the English teeth. Oh, yes, girl. Since I was small, the English teeth. It happened. It was nasty. I sent Marilyn a gua sha for her birthday. Tell her to join us. Girl, she was here earlier. She indulged in quite a few Xenu Marlenes. Her children were playing a gig earlier tonight. She was here. She was tore up, but she was here. And I'm going to be having a conversation with her tomorrow. So we will discuss the gua sha. Pinkies up, bitches. Gus Shaw? I thought that was a bunch of typos. No, gua sha. Gua space SHA. It's a thing you use for facial massage to help stimulate the blood flow and lymphatic drainage and all sorts of cool shit like that. I will do a video within the week with the gua sha that our beloved Lovett sent to me. What is gua sha? I just explained it, Maya. Now you know. Love it. You have to show me it. I will show you as well. Love it, might. I will too. Kathy. Yes. Barbara got tossed accidentally? Dude, I certainly hope not. Not the Habsburg jaw. No, honey. Yeah, where's Tampa? Chow can fix it. I didn't toss anybody. I didn't toss anybody. I promise you. There is one username that I have banned from this chat, that I've blocked on YouTube. One. And that's it. And I sure as shit would not have done that to Barbara. I'm going to start putting my own fucking hashtags in. I didn't do it. I would never have tossed Barbara. Ever. Barbara is a goddamn delight. She is a peach. She is Reese's Wonder Bra. She gives all the beautiful support. I would never toss Barbara. Not in a million years. Maybe she fell asleep. It's almost 5 a.m. where Barbara is. It's 4:48 a.m. where Barbara is. So if she fell asleep, I really could not fault her. Maybe she just dropped out. Yeah. No, Barbara's stunning. She is absolutely stunning. I didn't do it, Barbara. I didn't do it. I did not do it. There she is. She's here. I know, Kathy. Time does fly. It's almost 5 there. It's almost 4 here. We have Barbara. You need to see that photo? I know, Maya, I do too. We were worried. We were worried. I was typing in my own hashtag. I was like, "Justice for Barbara." I would never toss you out. I was just saying, Barbara, you are Reese's Wonder Bra. You give her beautiful support constantly, and I love to see it. I love to see it. So, yeah, I would never toss you. I would never toss you. There was only one name that I've ever tossed, that I've ever blocked from this particular chat. Wait, there might be 2. I think there's 2, but it's definitely not you. When no, now you're gonna hide under your hoodie. Aw, cutie pie. No, because we love you. We think you're an absolute delight, and we appreciate what you do elsewhere in the community. 100%. Please don't hide. Please don't hide. We're happy to have you here. Please don't hide. Instead, subscribe. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying. Eventually, I'll get to 500. I'm a third of the way through my watch hours right now, but I'm trying. No, I think you're an absolute delight, Barbara, and I love seeing the way that you support people and that you lift people up. I love it. I love it. And Reese likes to make like she's a badass. And yet she shows, oh God, the hiccups. She shows us how vulnerable she is every single time she goes live. And I really appreciate that about her. And if I were able to give her the kind of financial support that you do, um, with the super chats and everything, I absolutely would. But I can't. So all I can do is give her support via words and by making her shawls that look like cooters. And sending her Halloween cards in braille. But I love the amount of support that she gets, and I recognize very strongly that she gets a significant portion of it from you, and I think that outside of her lives, you really do need to be recognized. People need to pay attention that you're freaking amazing, and the level of support that you offer is incredible, incredible. So don't think that it's not seen, because it really, really, we see you, we hear you, I'm paying attention to all the little stupid details that you give out, and I think it's fantastic. You're not judgy, and I've seen some of the things that you've posted about your life in the past, and you don't seem to be judging me about the things that I've discussed about my life in the past. I don't know. I think I think I'm really happy to know you. And it's probably the best way that I can put it. So, come out from under your hoodie. Stand tall. We stand tall. Stand tall. I'm in my Kellycopter hoodie. Hey la la la. Can't believe I just started singing We Stand Tall. What a terrible song. I don't even know what we've shared. All I know is me. I hope I didn't do something stupid. No, you didn't. You didn't share anything too stupid. You just shared parts of your life. And you were very clear about the fact that there is no shame in your game. And I love that because there's no shame in my game. When I was writing porn reviews for a worldwide trade magazine, the only one that was monthly and writing comprehensive porn reviews, I did it under my real name. You used to dance. I used to write smut reviews. I've worked on porn sets, you know? We've both done things that other people would call questionable or stupid or whatever, and yet here we are. I have no shame in what I did. You clearly have no shame in what you did. We're just us. We are here. We are authentic. We're sharing our experiences. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Oh, that's not too bad. I'm okay with that one. Yeah, totally. And Hef is correct. Life is too short to be fake. I am only ever me. That's all you're going to get from me. I tell you the truth. You may not like it, but I'm going to say it. And, it's just how we roll. Sometimes I'm going to be more pleasant about it than others, depending on what I feel like you can take. But only miserable people are fake. No shame in this game. Not a drop. Shame and secrets are evil, and we're only so sick as our secrets. How the fuck did that happen? Because Kathy, I swear to fuck, I did not do that. I am not bouncing anybody. It ain't me. Ooh, which one? The big one or the little one? If it's the little one, you got problems because you're going to be bald in a hot second. Puppy farts and kitten farts are the absolute worst. 100%. Give you a perm in your nose hairs. It was the big one? Okay, good, good. Because, man, if it's the baby, whoo! Puppy farts and kitten farts, y'all. No, Barbara's still here. Barbara's still here. And I don't know who it might be, Soph, because I don't have any mods. I don't have any mods. But I'm not bouncing anybody tonight. But both our puppies, the little one was killing me yesterday. I remember something about that. Yes, it do. I see you. Could be a YouTube quirk. Okay. YouTube glitch. No one else has that power. That's fair. Yep. Hef is correct. All right, y'all. We have now been going for 4 hours. I think it might be time for me to say goodnight. Finish this bottle of cheap champagne and go to bed. So, I don't know if Kimberly Gabaldon, I got to say it right. I got to come correct. I don't know if Kimberly Gabaldon is still here, but I know that Amanda Beaumont is still here. And if anybody wants to give us one last Xenu Marlene, let's do that. Let's do one last Xenu Marlene. Artsy Tartsy is 2. Yes, I love you bunches right back, Sweet Pea. Happy New Year, y'all. We're going to hoist this one for the new year. For Doug. For you. For me. Fuck Marlene Sweeney. Screw Doug. Or no, don't screw Doug. I mean, unless he really wants that. He might. We do have Xenu Marlene on speed dial. Because Kimberly Gabaldon is no fucking joke. Screw LRH. Screw Marlene Sweeney. I hoist this for you. For me. For Doug. For all of our absent friends. And for the new year. Cheers, y'all. Kimberly does always bring her A game for the Xenu Marlene. And yeah. Hey, Gallo. Nice to see you. Welcome. For Doug. Thanks for bringing us together, Doug. Who knew? Who knew that I would finally find, as Doug would say, the nutsack to put myself on the internet and talk to all y'all. I had no idea that that was going to happen. I had no idea that it was going to be necessary. But here we are. I hope you're happy, bro. Soph. Ah, Soph. I love you right back, Susan. Thank you. You're very welcome, Amanda Beaumont. And thank you. We did. And we do. It's a pretty good backstory, isn't it? Stand by. Stand by for a drink of water. Spread your wings and fly. With a stick in his hand. That would be an interesting flight to watch. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Flap away, baby, with your dick in your hand. Go on, brother. The funny thing is that he would be laughing like hell at that. He would. Yep. Well, start out the new year right, y'all. Hydrate. Take your meds. Get some rest. Eat good food. And be good to yourselves. Be gentle with yourselves. And don't be a dick. Because, I mean, really? That's kind of what Doug was all about. The overarching theme of everything that he did was stop being dicks to other people. Maybe we can honor that. Don't be a dick. Be good to yourself. And be good to other people as much as you can. Hydrate. Eat good food. Peace to you.